I'm so sleepy, oh my god. Small regrets. Small regrets. Oh god, it's so early. Yeah. 今6時2分だ。いや、とても眠いな。でも今FF14 をやりやば今FF14 をやります。Yeah. Although I'm sleepy, I'll be doing Final Fantasy 14 now. I'll be doing mainly main scenario quest and probably at around 4 hour marks. Might do some dailies, yeah. Yeah. I guess that's how I should go with it. はい。多分10時ぐらい、あと4時間ぐらい後で、デイリーをやります。それじゃあ、今、行きましょう。入ります。I guess let's just start with it. So hello Androgen, you're up early. You're up super early. Let me type in the correct password this time. 今度は正しいなパスワードを入ってください。はい。Oh my god, my brain is like dead. I can't even do an intro properly. I woke up. Yes. You're awake. You're awake super early. Just for this monstrous. Oh my god. Why did you do that? Why do you do this to yourself? You know what's the good thing about waking up early in the morning just to do this? No queue. Oh my god, my eyeball. Oh shit. Friends who's online. Cats online. Shirogane. What am I doing again? Wait, let me check something. Nah, let's just hit straight into it. Oh, let's returning to the foundation. Okay. I'm gonna drink a bit of water. Okay, it's time to just hit straight into it. Ah, that's the wrong class. Wait. We are going to the last video to start with our main scenario quest. We have to head inside the manual. Hopefully this time around I don't cry on anything, man. Yes, please show me inside. Urchin loaf, what? Creme brulee, almond cream croissant, hot chocolate. I feel like I'm gonna start to have a heart attack. Same, no worries. You woke up so early for this, man. Fortuitous timing as always, Hikari. Tataru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you would be so kind then. Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Ryle and his men has been making excellent progress. Remember how Flamin helped me escape the crystal braves in Lim Solomon's only to then disappear? Well, according to Real, she crept aboard a ship bound for Ras at Han, where she has been hiding ever since. He assured me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Hilda and Papa Limo, the remains of their limper has been found in Pearl Lane of all places. Rival think they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. With all but certain, they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. Then what of Tancred and Minfilia? Tancred. I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the service of a Sharlayan scholar, one of students of Bastion, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. But first, we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Imeric has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objection, Hikari, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. We can meet with the scholar afterward, agree? I'm surprised I can still read. It's early in the morning. In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Night for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know. Let's go. Oh, this is the first time I'm walking first. Oh yeah, I got my Shire gear. Yay. The Forgotten Knights, cause Imaric's there, I think. Yep. Firmalbud. Okay, wait here. Oh god, it's so cold. Shit. The Lord Commander is within. Pray proceed, miss. Okay, let's go see Sir Imeric. Is there something new in game? What do you mean something new?
わざわざ出向いてもらう形になってすまない。ご両人、内密に頼みたいことがあって。
Sir Imeric, thank you for coming. I wish to speak with both of you in a place where privacy was assured.
気になさることはありません。ですが、内密な話とはどういうことです？
Yumi's underage husband would quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
ここ最近のイシュガルドは国家元首である教皇が不在なこともあり、不安定な情勢にある。
With my father's passing, the seat of Archbishop lies vacant, and so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibility.
現在は教皇崩御時の対応を記した政教法にのっとり、神殿騎士団総長である私が職務を代行しているものの、これも暫定的な措置に過ぎない。
Why wake up this early then? Because it's FF14 and also Endwalker is coming out soon. So I want to at least try to get somewhere as close as possible to Endwalker. I thought new update went live or something. Nah, not yet. Soon. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knight serve in this capacity indefinitely.
通常であれば、直ちに次期教皇選定のために選挙権を持つ高位聖職者と名門貴族が集まるのだが。
Quite the opposite. The statues specified that I should surrender my power as soon as a conclave of a senior clergy and the high houses have named the new archbishop.
私が公表した一連の真実によって政教の権威が揺らぎ、選定会議開催どころではなくなっているのだ。
But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
1000年にわたる偽りの歴史、そして教皇が企てた万神による高級平和の実現計画。よく思い切って公表に踏み切りましたね。
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the archbishop's plan, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails.
無論悩みはしたさ。だがすでに噂も立ち始めていたし、何より多くの市民が竜の背に乗り凱旋する君の姿を目撃していた。
So it's our fault because we were riding on me God some years back. I too had concerns, but when the warrior of light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one options are rather limited.
教皇不在の理由を説明しなければならない以上、下手に隠して誤った情報が流布したり、誰かに真実が利用されることがあってはならない。
Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long, and at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence?
ある程度のリスクを覚悟してでも選択さず公表すべきと思ったまでだ。
I think my voice is slowly returning. Okay. After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope they to be believed. The time for deception has passed.
だが真実は多くの者を動揺させ、想像以上の混乱を招いた。それに教皇、父の計画を止めるためとはいえ、乱暴にことを運んだことによる内部の反発もある。
I only wish the people agreed that some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledges that my father had to be stopped, no small number question our methods. I mean, they have been taught of these lies for generations, so yeah.
いつ暴動が起きてもおかしくない状況か。
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
事実、聖職者に対する嫌がらせなどきな臭い事件が散発的に起こっている。
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women on the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some had even been assaulted in a broom.
ヒルダたち雲霧街出身者が自警団を結成し、見回りを強化してくれているおかげで、今のところ大臣は至っていないが、それいつまで持つか。
Hilda and the people have formed a watch to help us maintain order, but such measure will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
コートが不安定ながらも平穏であるうちに粒子戦争の完全なる終結を実現したい。そのために再び君たちの力を借りたいのだ。
For all talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragon Song War to a definitive end. Yay.
私としてもできることがあるのであれば惜しまず協力したいと考えていますが、一体何を？
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Imeric. But what precisely would you have us do? Oh, good morning. Welcome, we're doing FF14
高知
today.
ドラバニアへと赴いてもらいたい。かの地に住まうという清流の眷属たちを紹介してほしいのだ。
We wish to treat with the dragons of Ain's shrine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction. I got clickbaited. The anime.
清流の
Give me a moment.
微増プール。
いや、は ばいな。朝はこの声があまりよくできないです。
I can't do that voice so early in the morning, man. plus, I'm not a gal. I am no sex, no gender. I ain't trying. You speak with Vtuber then?
彼らをコートに招き、人と竜との交流の再開を宣言した。ルキアにはそのための特使となってもらう。彼女が交渉できるよう仲介を頼みたい。
We must need to open the dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Luca will extend an invitation. I never told her. Luca will extend an invitation to their leader that she might visit us here in Ishkat.
竜との接点を持っていた氷の巫女。イゼルなき今、それができるのは君たちだけなのだ。
Lady I's heart. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter, but as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor? Yay.
ありがとう。君たちの献身的な協力に感謝する。
Thank you, my friends. I'm gonna drink a bit of water.
あとは任せたぞ。
Lucia, I leave the rest to you. Let's go, Lucia. 行きます。In the wake of Archbishop fall, the nation of Ishkat trembled, the faith of their people shaken to this call. 4,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of their sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speaker? And what of those whom they defamed but hope on to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in heavens. I have no idea what I'm reading. Yet, while we dare to hope deep within his lair, the enemy lays gathering his strength. Nikhok, now possessed of his 2 eyes and body of Azure Dragon, prizes to which he has laid claim at the very hour of the hero's shrine. Close your mouth properly, Nikhok. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great realm craved the misery of the world. Nor was he alone in his begotten desire. Oh. Nizuheku da. I know little of the lands of this dragon. I know little of the land this dragon call home. This Einstein. Have you not agreed to escort me? The coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess I myself once shuddered at the thought of it. Yet, even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? By ere we set forth, Hikari and I must need inform our comrades of our plan. Very well, I shall see to my preparation. Then let us go bid farewell to Tataru, Hikari. Let's go, let's talk to Tataru. Oh, that's the wrong way. それは違うよ。Tataru. So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. And when we are going to talk to... Oh god, my voice. A diplomatic mission to Einstein, you say? Well, I suppose that does take the precedence. But should your meeting with Vtuber happens to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Yoshitola in Eldishire. She'll be there to receive our guests. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragon is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be time permitting, as I said. We shall endeavor to join Yoshitola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off, Hikari. We have kept the first commander waiting for long enough. Oh. Come on, Tataru didn't finish her say. Let her finish, who is it? Ding 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 ding. You are ready? Then good, so am I. Uni roll. I shall get that. The path is long but known to us. From Falcon's Nest we shall cross the Western Highlands to make it to Tailfeather in the Travanian Fallen. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Oh my god, Sosu is like... Sosu's online. Sosu is online, sheesh. Time to hit the Tailfeather. Why cross through all of that when I can just teleport there? Makes no sense. Hopefully not. I'm here already. Let me ride up my god somewhere. There we go. Hi. I always imagined that the first time I set foot on Travanian soil would be at the head of an army, and here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemy. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past, so it was I who first proposed recruiting Yassel to our cause. I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hand. Men, women, children, all slain in the name of impalpable Lady Aizat. Yet she acknowledged her misdeed and agreed to join us in a common cause. At our side she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sin, I hope that one day she'll be remembered not merely as an heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Elfinot, yet who can I say what might come to pass? Shall negotiation bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press on to Einstein if you would follow me. We're going there. Let's just teleport there, it's okay. Can I, thank you. ありがとうございます。テレポートします。Good. Oh wait. Oh, I have to go up. Oh. We got some here. It would be so nice to lead me up. Thank you for much. I can't cross from there. Sheesh. Why is it so troublesome just to get up? Question is, where can I enter from? Doko e hairu no? Achi ka. Hai, ja koko de. Ah, you're just here. Hi. So I'd ever welcome here, friend of yourself. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidofnir, I like this dragon. May I present to you Lukia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Imeric Lord, commander of the Temple Knights, and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon has been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your king to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth. That King Torden and his Knight 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm, Ratatoskr, shattering the peace between our people. For 1,000 years, our leader conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Yazel. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as ESL once did, and we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerns my sire. He must need be consulted. Moreover, Nath grows bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on the peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon? My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith until we meet again. I'm gonna turn off my air conditioning, it's so cold. Ah, shit. Oh. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether all will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to stick with some other dragons. Dragons? What's that? But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fear for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Shalien. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search of our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is as swift as and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remains unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than the 1,000-year war, one of which our friends gave their life to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure their sacrifices was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphanaut. I only hope that faith will not hold you to your word. Who is Stacy? So, if it seems we have time to meet this scholar after all, how delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Tancred. I can only assume she's privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to endeavors with Yoshitoa in Ildishire. Let's go. Ikimasu. Yoshitoa mama. Yoshitoa mama. Ah, Hikari, it's good to see you. I confessed. I had assumed your business in Ain's shrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vinovnia go well? As well as can be expected. She must discuss Sir Imeric's proposal with her Savigure, of course, but she seems amenable to the suggestion. Dear, good morning. Good morning. I'm currently doing MSQ. Early in the morning. I'm so sleepy. One of our Shalian guests, has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if might use the interventing time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on the front bridge. We should be on our way. Let's go. Yoshitoa mama. Oh. It's okay, I don't think I need to ride on a mount to get there. Bye and enjoy. Thank you. Oh. Click. Locks. Oh, I thought something was behind me. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. I like the music of heavensward. Yoshitoa mama. It's a Lalafell.
ごめんなさい。お待たせしてしまったみたいね。
She's cute. Kawaii. I am terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
大丈夫よ。私たちも先ほど合流したところだから。
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves.
こちらが北洋のシャーリア本国からやってきた
Do you
頼
pronounce
もしい
it?
助っ人クルル城よ。
Kururu. Kururu. Krau? Do you can you pronounce it as Krau? Krau? Nice, Lalafell. Pray allow me to introduce Krau, who has recently come from the Shalian motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
ご紹介に預かりました。クルルです。
Took me. Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eosia was long overdue.
はじめまして。あなたが光の戦士さんね。確かに強い力を持っているみたい。
You must be the warrior of light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss.
それからお久しぶりね、アルフィナ君。ちょっと見ない間に背が伸びたんじゃない？
How old is Krau? She looks like she's younger than Elfinaut. And who is this I spy but young elfin Lavalier himself? I dare say someone has grown an elm or two in my absence, or are those leaves in your boots?
彼女はシャーレア魔法大学時代の先輩でね、在学中に世話になったんだ。
She's 22. What? Miss Crowell and I met at Studium years ago. I shall forever be in debt to her for her sage guidance.
確かにいっぱいお世話してあげたよね。
先
若
輩。
干11歳にして難関の魔法大学への入学を許された天才少年アルフィノ・ルベユール君。
She sounds so cheeky. It was no small task keeping in all trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the studium, him and his sister, 11 years old prodigies. 11 years old,
来
yup.
なかったら初対面の先輩たちになんて自己紹介したと思う？
Yeah, bet. 11 years old, someone needs to catch you, you know. Suffice it to say, social graces was not among his list of talents. Striding up to his senior on his first day, head held high. What was he said again?
やめてくれ。
Oh, the eyes! Thank you, Kryle.
あらら、そんな頼み方でいいのかな？
Good honey gal. This is my first time seeing Alpha not act like this. For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
思い出話はここまでにして本題に入りませんか？お願いしますよ、クレールさん。
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand undivided attention.
エオルゼアに来てから少しは処世術ってものを勉強したみたいね。それじゃあ今後お姉さんには敬意を持って接するように。
Onesan? She don't look like Onesan though. I'll be so adorable. A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eosia. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking. He looks so defeated.
さて、アルフィノ君で遊ぶのはこれくらいにしないと。私が来たのはミンフィリアたち暁の皆さんを捜索するためなんだから。
Right, on to more pressing matters, finding Mephilia and the other missing sounds.
その口ぶりからすると何か手がかりを持っているの？
Hyonai Yoshito. I get it, you have new information to share with us.
手がかりというよりも手法かしら。大体の事情はタタルさんから聞いているんだけど、私の力で探し出せそうな人がいるのよ。
A new approach actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape and he gave me an
エン
idea.
シェントテレポで脱出したまま行方がわからないサンクレットさん。彼の痕跡ならたどることができると思うわ。
Simply put, assuming Tancred left some manners of trails when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it. Will we find Tancred? Tancred? Then what are you waiting for?
ええ、魔導野郎が持つ水晶の目を借りることができればだけど。
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves anyways. If I had mastered Matoya's crystal eyes, on the other hand.
どうやら詳しい話はマトーヤを交えて聞いた方が良さそうね。みんなでマトーヤの洞窟に向かいましょ
and let us call on her forthwith. I think it's best that you explain with your plan to her in person. Hi Kenny, FF14 this early? Yep, this early, and good morning. I have lessons in another like 5 hours time, so not 5 hours. Wait. Why does he have such a cool unicorn? I have lessons at like 1 later on, so that's why I'm doing it early. You have your unicorn, I have my dragon. Goodbye. Dragon's cooler than unicorn. Let's go. It's so far though. I'm so glad I'm able to fly now. Expensive, but it costs money. Oh my god. The only unicorn I have is the normal one, which I didn't place on the hotbar. Good luck on the lessons though. Thank you. Enjoy the story. I'm now gonna enjoy the story instead of FF14 instead of worrying for my lessons later. Dun, dun. Let's go, Matoya. Oh, someone's riding on 2 wheels of flames. I guess that's like Nerd's mount or something. It used to be priced like 30 million gil. What? 30 million gil? I don't even have 1 million. That person is rich then. You did say we're headed for a cave, did you not? Because I suddenly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? I have heard so many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they are all true. This way, and have care where you tread. Yeah, boy. I only have 700k gil. My first goal is to reach 1 million. I keep spending on stuff. Oh. Matoya. Babada. Dun 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 dun. Is that trouble I smell, or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in? I really like your Stola and Matoya's interaction. Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not deprived you of your senses. Ever so quick with it, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want? Pray allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kral, one of the students of Badessan. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit. Badessan, you say? Ah, yes, the old could set up shop on the Isles of I'll, didn't he?
光の加護のおかげです。
Blessings of light, idling. Regrettably, our Order's headquarters and the Isles itself were obliterated by magics of immense power. I have the blessings of light to thank for my own preservation.
光の加護だって。まさかクルルさんも。
Kurao, do you two possess the echo?
ええ、私も超える力を持っているわ。
Koheru chikara. Well, yes, of course I do.
バルデシオン委員会はこの星のありようを研究していたの。その一環として星の意志とそれに接触しうる超える力について調べていた。
Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Heidelin and interpreting a will, particularly through the studies of a gift to us.
私はその被験者の一人というわけ。ミンフィリアと知り合い友人になることができたのも同じ能力の持ち主だったからよ。
It was in the course of this study that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia, or as Yumi and Sosu would call it, Milfina. She and I have rather a lot in common.
そんな背景があったとは知らなかったよ。
I had no idea.
ごめん
Oh,
なさい。
it's so noisy
隠すつもりは
downstairs.
なかったけれど、一応秘密だったから。
You weren't supposed to know that I wanted to deceive you. You understand, but precaution had to be taken.
それでこの年寄りに何をさせようって言うんだよ。
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
私は委員会の仲間を失いました。だからこそミンフィリアや暁の賢人だけは何としても助けたいのです。
You call me Ophelia, mommy? I call your Stola, mommy. and Ophelia, Princess Peach of Eosia. The student of better style are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the silence of Seven Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found.
マトウヤ様、あなたが持つ水晶の目を、いにしえの光のクリスタルをお借りできないでしょうか。
I mean, Minfilia is always getting caught. And we have to keep saving her, so Princess Peach of Eosia fits her perfectly. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing sounds.
存在だけではなく正体までお見通しとはね。少しお待ち。
And there I was thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Wait there. Wait here. Oh, not there. I grown to like Matoya a lot.
マトウヤが占いに使うクリスタル、通称水晶の目。確かにその輝きには不思議な力があると思っていたけど、これが光のクリスタルですって。
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light. クリスタル of
超
light.
える力を持つ光の戦士のような存在は過去霊災のたびに現れ大きな働きを成してきた。
On the cusp of umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of echoes invariably I can't read. Invariably appear.
そしてハイデルに
Okay.
それぞれの時代の英雄たち、その力の一部を光のクリスタルという形で分け与えていたの。
To aid this, her chosen warriors, Hylian bequeaths to each a silver of her strength in the form of a crystal of light.
これはそ んな古の英雄が残した遺物。ハイデリンの力が弱まる前に分かたれた力であるがゆえに、現代の光のクリスタルよりはるかに強い力を秘めている。
So Heideling's a frail mama, very weak now at least, but as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of a gift. This crystal born of an earlier era is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
これほどの純度のクリスタルは世界広しといえどそう多くはないだろうね。魔法の結節点としての価値は計り知れないくらいさ。
計り知れない。はい。You could travel the length and breadth of the length and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
私には言葉の壁を越える力が強く発言しました。動物と会話できるなんて言われるほどに。これは言い換えれば意志を感じ取る力が強いということ。
No two manifestations of echoes are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts. Contrary to what others would have you believe, language has nothing to do with it. Of course, rather, I am sensitive to the whisper of souls, their intent, their very essence, the trace of which served to guide the elementals to Yashtola.
つまりこの力を水晶の目を通して発現させれば地脈を漂う意志の痕跡、サンクレットさんの向かった先がわかるかもしれません。
Find Tancred, please. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that your crystal eyes, I may be able to pick up where they left off and following the remaining trail to Tancred. That is, if I have your permission.
未だに生物の行方が見つかっていない以上、断る理由はないようだね。
She's
この場から持ち
smiling.
出さないのであれば自由に。
Matoya is smiling. Well, the poor sod's not gonna find himself, so as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
ありがとうございます、マトウヤ様。
Thank you, Master Matoya. We are gonna find Tancred. I want Tancred. Then let us begin. Is it raining? I think it's raining outside. Oh my god. So... Oh. Finding... yeah. Find my beloved Tancred.
意志の痕跡は北西に向かい巨大な輝きの麓で消えました。
Foot of Somal. From the black shroud, the trail continues to the north and west towards a mountain, the foot of Somal.
そこにあるのは霊峰ソームアル。サンクレットさんは運よく地上に出たようです。
It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock, I think. Ah.
高知ドラバニアか。よし、テイルフェザーに向かい捜索を開始しよう。彼の目撃情報がないか聞き込みをするんだ。
The hunter of tail feathers knows this land well. I say we begin our search there. Let's go find Tancred. Bye bye, Matoya. Where is him? Speak with Alpha outside here, Feather. Okay. I shall be lazy, and I shall teleport there. Okay.
ding. Hoi. 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 Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not wish to have first contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet, even had Tancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunter would surely have stumbled across this trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Crowl. I have already prepared several sketches of Tancred for that very... Elfinot can draw Tancred without looking at him. Nice. Elfinot seems to know Tancred pretty well. This is impressive. You drew him from memory. Good morning, Sai. I'm here to feed my FF14 addiction. So Elfinot has been looking at Tancred a lot. Wink, wink. A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. I propose to split into two pairs. Yoshitola and I will inquire at the outlying encampment, while Hikari and Crow questions the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Lost Asphalth and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. Okay. Let's go, Crow. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Feeding addiction this early? Well, I can't really say it's bad since I did it before. Oh, so he learned how to draw to impress young ladies. Mama Elfinot. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you're finished making your rounds. Okay. Oh, don't run into the wall, please. Searching for a friend of yours? Let's have a look then. Let's go. No, ain't seen him around, sorry. No problem. Oh. A Hurrian man? Well, not exactly rare, you know. You could be more specific? Hand it over. I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recalled, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks. See, that he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. Is that Tancred by any chance? I want to meet Tancred as fast as possible. Marschamp. What is it there? You got a sketch? Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior? I heard a tale the other day about a Hurrian vagabond who was brought down a bender snatch by himself with style. The way they tell it, he was dancing with a beast like he was a bell bleeding ball. Sounds like, yeah, that sounds like Tancred, alright. It sounds like cool Tancred, alright. Finish in that case. I think we learned everything we can here. Let us see what others have found. I'm excited to see Tancred. I'm super excited to see Tancred. サンクレットさんを見つけるのはとっても楽しみだな。本当に会いたいな、テンクレット。Let's go. Oh. My apology for our late arrival. We thought it would be wise to question as many hunters as we could. Alphinault, Yostola. Many have made camps in inaccessible location idea for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Huron hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chance the man's face, his height and build match Tancred description, as does his fighting prowess. So you have heard the same tales, be that as it may, ye yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a vast trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of a garment fit of a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You implying that Tancred sent a vast to market in his steed? Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the live stream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall... Is it now? Alphinaud, that's not the way you should talk to a maiden. Not to your stola mama, at least. well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of... It stands to reason that Tancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealing with a boss, they should be able to tell us no. Alphinaud, Jewel. Quite right, Crow, quite right. Let's go find Tancred. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. A little slow, a little late. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Tancred could be waiting for us in the loft asphalts. We must go and see Valve right away. Come along, everyone, come along. Oh, Marco. Was soll ich tell you, okay? What is this though? What are this? What is a vista? Huh? What is this? Huh? What can I do at a vista? Travel? Not ease the currents, that's for sure. Long speed, map, teleport, rechain, blocks, sightseeing? I don't think so. I don't know how the issue. I shall jump down. Eat it. Hey yo, old man. Tell me. It's for real things. Real things? Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Loft Artifacts. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you have many. You may have a certain dealings. I'm gonna drink a bit of water. How curious, the hunter tires of godly spots and pursue mortal prey? No, he's not our prey, but a friend long missing. You can do it later. Okay. I always wondered what was it that there was one at Mogul, the Mogul place on top of these guys. Good. He is a friend to Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Surely, and you're quite certain it was this month? There is no doubt. Click. The fleshling clothed and skin came to us from some lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He has brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was. Much flesh when he asked for garments, we were glad to provide him. And where is he now? Click, gone to lost us not long ago, when he heard that one mind had summoned our god once more. Ravana is returned. Vidnovnir did say that Nav had grown as before, but what could Tancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, while we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunter, let the Nath claim him as a sacrifice. Click. Do not let Tancred be a sacrifice now. Huh? Not now. I want to meet him in flesh, not as a sacrifice. Let's go. Mikatsumir, onwards. Okay, I think I no longer have the sleepy voice. Yay. Okay, now I'm fully awake. When I heard Tancred's name, I'm fully awake. It's down, okay. So probably have to tilt it downward. There. Up there. Hashtag save Tancred. Hashtag save Tancred, baby. Let's wait. Oh. 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 Whoa. Who else could be? Tancred. It could be Tancred. We must hurry. Let's go. Run, save Tancred, please. Oh. That's not Tancred. That's not Tancred. Who on earth is this? Nothing of value will be lost. What do you mean nothing of value will be lost? That's not Tancred. It looks like the main character from the trailers. I can't remember what's his name. This day we reclaim the reins of history. This day we rid ourselves of the Asians forever. You mean?
気取り愚かなことを。それで世界が救えると本気で信じているのか。
Ah, they are the party that was shown in A Realm Reborn's trailer, aren't they? They're the heroes that got saved by Louis Walls. Edward, who's playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
やってやるさ。俺たち必ず救ってみせる。
We can and will, Asians. You shall see, or perhaps you will not. Oh. They the same. They the same.
なるほど。お前がこの世界の英雄ってわけか。
So you are the warrior of light, the savior of Eorzea. Hmm?
それにしちゃ万神への対応が遅すぎやしないか。獲物は先にいただいちまったぜ。
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner. What with the primal and all, lost a step halfway.
感じたことのないエーテルね。テンパードにされているような感じはしないけれど。
Have care, the Aether moves strangely around him.
武神ナーバナと戦っていたようだが、君たちは何者だ？
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are? The little Lala white mage is the cutest. Shall we show them? No! No! Little shits. Oi! Oi! What you trying to do to your store? God damn it. Huh? 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 Dagrat! Dagrat! Ah! 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 It's Dagrat! Ah! It's
ちょっとした挨拶のつもりだったが、邪魔が入ったな。
No, very sporting of you to interrupt, but so weird. Fangirl POV.
光の戦士よ、覚えておくがいい。我々は闇の戦士。お前とは異なる道を歩む者だ。いずれまた会うことになるだろう。
Mug, well, all faces, warrior of light, for we are the warrior of darkness. Walkers of a different path, and we shall meet again. Edge talking to me. Oh, the white mage paying for the transport fee, I see.
闇の戦士、何者なの？
Warriors of darkness? Really? It's Tancred!
サンクレット、無事で。
Oh boy, it's weekend again. Yeah? Are you alright? Shankred! He seems a bit older when we first saw him in the Realm Reborn. What on earth could have happened?
話したいことはいろいろあるが、ひとまずこの場を離れよう。グナス族の兵たちが戻ってくる前にな。
And he sounds a bit different too. Pleasantry can wait. I'd rather not wait. I'd rather not be here when enough arrived. Agree. Dude's like 30 years old. Seems like it. But I'm happy to see Sacred again. Not older, just been living like a hobo. True. Sacred. Just give you a big hug. Give you a big hug. Oh, big hug. Pets. Many pets. Yeah. Yay. Alright, let's continue on with the quest. Growing a bit of a pink ponytail too.
飛んだ再会になったものね。無事で何よりだったけれど、今までどこで何をしていたのかしら。
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. This plain you have not lost your appetite for dramatic. Chunk of pickles lopping his wall.
それはこっちのセリフさ。地下水道で戦っていたと思ったら、突然光に包まれて、気づいた時には見知らぬ土地と来たもんだ。
My appetite for the dramatic. Have you forgotten the circumstance of our parting? The heroic last in, the tunnel filling with light, and then French town. Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some God-forsaken wilderness, I'll bet. Oh, thank you.
サンクレット。
Shankred.
そこからは生きるために必死さ。なんせすっぱだかだったからな。
Yup. Let me do more censoring here. If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live streaming altogether.
削った黒曜石をナイフ。
Eventually,
肉と皮を手に入れる。まさにサバイバル生活。
I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found and set about the hunting for meats and hides.
どうにか人里を見つけようとさまよった挙句出会ったのが、バスの塚のグナース族だったというわけだ。
Given that I'm not that skilled in leatherworking is probably for the best that I met far before I was reunited with you. Okay, now it's safe again.
なるほど。ストーリーテラーが言っていた獣の皮をまとった男とはやはり君のことだったのか。
So you were the flesh and clothing skin of whom the storyteller spoke. It's just natural from that time to time men take off his clothes and wrestle with theirs. No! And I just realized the villagers were talking about not talking about Thancred, but talking about Edibet, what's his name? I think so. There is nothing to be ashamed unless parents.
あまりにひどい格好だったもんで、彼らと取引して人の服を用立ててもらってね。
A description would fit me as ill as the skin themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with enough for garments, better becoming a man of refinement.
そんな中、グナース族から彼らの万神の話を聞いたんだ。何でも神狩りを成した人の勇者がいたというじゃないか。
He sounds really different. Was he sounding like this when AR was? I'm pretty sure he sounds more young. I mean less manly like right now. From them I learned of Ravana, of the great warrior who has one laid him and of the great warrior who had once laid him low. That is the same VA. Really? It sounds a lot
万
deeper.
神の動きを追えばいずれ暁のものに出会う。そう考えてグナースの塚の周辺を探っていたのね。
And then he concluded that were you to track the Primal's movement, it would surely bring you into contact with the sounds one more.
ごめんと。ま、あんな連中と出くわすとは思っていなかったから。
It would seem a reasonable assumption. I could not think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying Bisman's god until now, that is.
闇の戦士と名乗っていたが、光の戦士に対する皮肉だとでも。
Ah yes, the self-proclaimed warrior of darkness. This only feeling that they stand in opposition of the warrior of light, I suppose.
少しだけ彼らの過去を垣間見たのだけれど、国威をまとった者と戦っていたわ。あれはアシエンだったと思う。
Question. We're technically Albert. Technically, if we didn't have fancy name and fancy other look, technically we're all like playing in the footstep of Albert. So does this mean that he met his doppelganger? We're meeting doppelgangers of himself, ourselves? Isn't it? Isn't it? It's weird. Ah, yes, it's Krell. Suspicious, but I'll take note of that. I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black and Asians, I think. So, the
武神ラーバナを圧倒する者たち。彼らもまた超える力の持ち主だというのか。
Sure. Oh, that's pretty racist, bro. Just cause they are humans and have. What do you mean? What do you mean? But. Oh. I don't know. Maybe they are just image after them. If the warriors are, if these warriors are capable of doing battles with Asians and Primal both, they must be possess of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo. Hear, think, feel. Da da da. Tancred, what? Tancred, Yoshitoa, yeah! I'm no longer just stuck with Elfinord! Speaking about that, it's been a long time since I've seen Onigiri. Blessed with the power of Echo and driven to put down primals, despite his declaration that they walked a different path. Oi! I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempt to recruit them for our cause. I recall no such adventures, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us think, I think. One of our primary duty was to scour the city estates for promising candidates, which is now Tancred, which is how Tancred found Hikari. Ah, the memories. It will only seem like yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I have a distinct impression that it was not for the first time that a band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the land slaying primal without our knowledge. Twould imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must need to concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidnovnia must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Imeric's invitation. Since you seem to have a very well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If you need, I can't read. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I will back her assistant with the search for Minfilia. Milfina? Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Hikari. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. Oh, I'll tell you how much I missed you, Tancred. Tancred has something with Minfilia, doesn't he? He likes Minfilia, doesn't he? Yeah, what the fuck, Hikari? Weren't you in charge of her? Well, I was until she decided to be like, fuck. She decided to play, what's that? Until she decided to play heroic and for some reason wanted to sacrifice herself. That ain't my fault here. Oh, look. It's Yomi. Yomi's online now. I had not thought to see thee so soon again, so soon, mortal. Tancred's old enough to be fearless. Bruh, Tancred is just like what, 25? This is in heavensward or something? I don't know. Definitely not 30 years old, that's for sure. If thou seekest the night, know that she has long since departed for Ishkat. My tidings with Novnia, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who has been summoned by the Gnaf, has been laid low. Truly, once more you mortal has succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. Would that we could take the credit, but the god fell by another's hand. Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to redraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for these as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation, as promised, I have brought the matter to my sir. Hearken to his answers now. For 1,000 years have I mourned for my beloved, who gave life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wept herself in a dream, yet the world for remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed, and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or for foe. Such is the folly and glory of a man and of dragons. He hath entrusted choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walked in the light. Then you accept Sir Imeric's invitation? Let it be known that I, with no fear, shall journey on to Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer and will convey your words to our allies without delay. It is happening still. Was that you here? Come on, Elfinaut, don't do this to me. Don't do me dirty now, Elfinaut. Stop it! Yamete! Yamete, you little shit. Listen here. Stop it. Even as the silence celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another. Honorable man to whom Sir Imeric was no hero but a scheming. No! The man who would fain wash the paving stone foundation with the tyrant's blood. Man whose knife in the dark was sparked with the sight of city aflame, and who sang as it burned. Bro, what the fuck? Give this man a break, man! Huh? Huh? Oh my god. What is going on? Revolver. Kunai. Crescent. Lancer. Oh my god. Huh? Where's my Sosu, Sage Sosu. Who's that man? Let me kill that man. I'll slit his throat. Where is he? I'll murder you people. I'll join the warrior of dark and slay all of you. Right, let us not keep Sir Imeric waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well, forgive me. You have given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair of the Ishgardian and Dravanians and our friends nowhere to be found. 'Twould seem there is no end to our troubles. We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted task and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you, as they found me. In time, we will find Yilda and Papalimo and Minfilia as well. This travel will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand, I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish to rejoin our grand adventure at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishment, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. Little that they know, Sir Imeric has been stabbed. Sire, right? Yeah, Sire. Alexandrian gear? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? This looks so cool. Huh? A manifesto, page 4, okay. On to the Forgotten Night. What the heck, Alexander gear looks so cool. Shire gear looks like, what's that? Shire gear looks like hunter's clothing. You have written In this, at least the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleased me to inform you that Vitnovnia has accepted Sir Imeric's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Would seem that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Is he otherwise engaged? Hey, slipping off a night to the gut. What? What happened? Will he leave? The Chirurgions tell me he will make a full recovery, but had Lord Edmund and Lord Erethrel not be on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, building all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flames. Bastard caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the flyers, but for every one we put out, there seems 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. This fires was started by the assassins conspirators. Until they have been rounded out, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Yes, I'll help you find them, and I'll help you beat the shit out of them. Let us hear about it. I'll help you beat the shit out of them. How dare they do that to Sir Imeric too? Primal fending and what should I get? Slaying. Let's go. The flames are spreading. We must begin our investigation immediately. Witness must be found. Suspect must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise location where the fires were set? Mayhap there's a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires has been reported throughout the city, both in the pillars and the foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it would be best to divide our forces. Master Elfinor and Mistress Yelstola, I would have you take charge of the investigation in the foundation. As you wish. Mayhap Tataru can be of assistance as well. Meaning Hikari and me gets the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will this grizzled old rogue strike opposed over here be joined? Oi! Don't call him old. Thancred of the Silence of the Seven Dawns. And may I say what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. God damn it, Thancred. Lay your eyes on me, not on other women. Shit. I bet the name still does sound me. And there I was thinking I found a fellow ruffians amongst all this illustrious personage. I remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching efforts. If you would learn out of value, pray inform me immediately, that is all. Goddamn Chankrian. Well, we could begin with sifting through the charred rubbles and questioning random passerbys. In my experience, every town had at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. The infamous Lord Emmeline de Fortams, lover of women and wine, though neither cared for him that much. They say he could gossip before each got. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Hikari. He'll be at the crosshair most of the time, making an effort to be seen, so let's go and see him. Grizzled, I will accept, but old? Time to shave that beard off, Tancred. Where jewel cross here? Jewel cross here, here. Well, if it isn't Hikari, dearest of all my friends, you're looking rather glum. Something the matter? Oh, he's still calling me old girl. Oh my god, I want to murder him. Can you stop calling me old girl? Ah, yes. The arson dreadful business that, and awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, without the gods outside the manual, along with most of the other houses, can't have the old pile going up in flame after all. Oh, in case you were wondering why Hoplon is awash with refugees, the lower level of vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Imeric's orders, from what I hear, remarkable man. Not even a knife in his rib can keep him from his Actually, old girl, can you stop calling me old girl? Oh my god. I'm not old, you little dipshit. If you're thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to Hoplon. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Can I kill him? Can I kill him? Wait a moment. Even the game knows. I know what that is. You're giving me one of those your look, aren't you? You do me injustice, so I wanna murder him. Stop calling me old girl, you little dipshit. I'll have you know my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. I wonder what is old girl in original script. It's just old girl. Do it. I want to put my katana down his throat or something, man. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. If you have proved the purity of my intention, I shall gracefully resent my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees of Hoplon Hikari, I shall investigate the location where the fires are set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You only get robbed blind and shivering, left shivering in your small clothes. God damn it! Why can't I be with Tancred? Why can't I be with Tancred? I wanna be with Tancred too. God damn it! Let me be with Tancred once, gang. Sheesh. Jay's gonna get me coffee. Okay, go get your coffee, Yumi. I was one of the first home to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbor shouting that I looked outside and saw the flame. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'll do. What you gonna have? What coffee? Espresso? Black coffee? Come, my brothers and sisters, there is food and shelter is enough for all in the Basilia. Hallowed blessing be upon you, Father. I confessed, we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales this day about the Archbishop and Sir Imeric and the Dravanians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, miss? So the Temple Knight has begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on for far too long. With that, I could do something in your aid in your search, but I have a duty to this poor soul. Farewell, and may the fury guide your steps. What? What? Something tells me that's not right. There was a man with a statue. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere. It was so hot and I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I've climbed. Maybe my arm's getting better after all. Where do we go from here? Oh, we go back into the manor? I guess so. Oh no, wait, it's still down? Huh? Let's go here first. There we go. Should be there. Sacred! Oh god, I keep yawning. Shit. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? Oh, I'm just... I didn't mean to just stand directly in front of Hilda, blocking Tancred's view. But anyway, it works fine. Tancred will have his eyes on me. It's all fine. We will require more than mother testimonies of traumatized girls if we are to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near the Saints Raymount, Cathedral, and other near the tribunal. For mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthless, efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the two occasions when their target was a bastion of Ishkardian orthodoxy. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Elfinot will doubtless have an opinion. Speak with Elfinot in the broom, okay. Let's go. The broom. Here? No. There. Ah. Oh. It's a captive. Silence will avail you not, sir. Ah, Hikari, I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fire broke out. We wished to have words. He did not. So we insisted. Let me go, damn it! You got the wrong man! My, but you reek of oil, and are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. Hey, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of you, I grant. Not very noble of him, I grant you. But then, this highborns type rarely do show loyalty to. Something just didn't register in my brain. They're pets. In fact, he called you a rabbit and begged us to put you down. So, that's bollocks! He was the one who told me to keep going. Keep on going. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in Fury's work, he said. I'd leave it behind. Tried to, with all my heart, said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me. He came to me. And there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind to escort our friends here to the congregation? Hey, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. Oh, he's gonna get beat up. That was incredible, Tancred. But how did you know he would confess? Well, I've seen his like before, a troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it was worth the risk. And if our captive have called your bluff, must we entertain hypotheticals? The world is as vexing enough. Yeah. Thank you, Tancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that this arson was orchestrated by a personal or persons of influence. I think it's not best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how to best proceed. Tancred is so cool. Tancred is so cool. Tank the trophy returned to us, but what happened to your old outfit? Ah yes, about that. He came back naked. A handsome man, butt naked. Ba ba bum. Bum bum. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Dun. Keep your pants on, son. My pants always on. I don't think with my dick, I think with my brain. And my brain says Tancred's hot. On behalf of the holy she of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak, though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master. He will soon tell us what he knows one way or another. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Arthurel, are you here to see your father? He's attending to Sir Imeric in his chamber at present. I am. He bid me to bring this south. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. What? My Lord Arthuro do not seem to be in best of spirits. This little wonder, Master Elphanot. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. Bam, bam, bam. I wonder what primal gear I'll get. Was it the right choice to make it? What isn't it can never die. How's Fortem Shield?
ひとまず実行犯を確保できたのは良いが、問題は連中に放火を指示したのは誰かだ。
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishment, but until we identify the one who ordered the fire set, our work is far from finished.
黒幕が正教の支給派だとすれば、信仰心の熱いやつ、既得権益を守りたいうまい汁を吸っていたやつか。
A smile suits a hero. Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there is not shortage of party who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspect spring to mind?
心当たりがありすぎて頭が痛いな。
Imeric is back. Far too many to count.
アイメリク様
Lord Commander, your wounds
大丈夫だ。傷は塞がったよ。
are healing well, thank you.
今は事件への対応の方が重要だ。実行犯が捕獲されたことが伝われば、焦った黒幕が何をしでかすかわからない。
Time is of the essence, lest we forget this man would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it
こう
change.
火を放たせた輩だ。このまま素直に手を引くとも思えん。
When our enemy learns that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they would react.
報告。イシュガルド教皇庁が武装集団により占拠されました。
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
くそ、遅かったか。状況を詳しく報告してくれ。
It must be those little shit just now that we saw. And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Pray, spare no details.
はっ。焼け出された貧民の避難先として開放されていた教皇庁聖トールダン大聖堂に突如武装集団が乱入。
Oh, so it's this little shit here. We were directing refugees into the Basilica as you ordered, but when all of a sudden men brandishing weapons were found around us, it happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond.
警備の神殿騎士を切り殺した上で貧民たちを人質に取り立てこもった模様です。
They have taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
連中の要求は
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
防弾省の聖兵を名乗る犯行グループは異端の罪によるアイメリク教の即時処刑と速やかな教皇選出、そして新指導体制の確立を求めています。
See, the true brothers of faith demanded that the conclave to select the next bishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treasons, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive the Fury's judgment.
バカな。アイメリク様を排除したところで暴かれた真実が消えてなくなるわけではないのだぞ。
Ridiculous. Did they think that executing Sir Imeric would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
なぜわからないのだ。もう聖教の聖職者が教義を持って
I'm gonna drink a bit of water. ちょっと水飲みます。
イシュガルドに戻れはしないというのに。
This fundamentalist rage against the passing of the old days, unable to accept that there can be no going back.
異性的な連中であればかような暴挙には出ないでしょう。ともかく人質の安全確保を最優先に犯人たちを制圧するしかありますまい。
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostage are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
ごもっともです。よし、これより人質救出作戦を開始する。ルキアは神殿騎士を率いて現場周辺を封鎖せよ。
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance. Sir Imeric, so cool. At once, Lord Commander.
ヒルダ女子、君と地形団には仮想の警備を任せたい。運務外には聖教に反発していた者たちが多くいるだろう。彼らが別動隊に狙われる可能性がある。
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and families of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets.
突入部隊の指揮は直接私が取る。暁を 協力願えるだろう。
Haha, goosebumps. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Elfinot, can I count on the support of the Silence?
もちろんです。
Of course. Now he's the acting Minfilia now, I guess.
度重なる協力
Look at Tancred, so happy to be be in on the action. We are in your debt.
お待ちください、アイメリク卿。突入部隊にはぜひ私も。
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
それではよろしく頼む、アルト・アレール卿。よし、作戦開始だ。
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Arthuriel. To arms, friends. Time is against us. Let's go. 行きます。ピンピンピン。I like how we can be walking so slowly. The druid crawls here. I shall keep that for now. I've overwalked it. Oop. I think it's to head up. Yep. Definitely heading upwards. There's going to be an uprising. Oh, we have to fight, of course. Listen well. We will enter the Basilicia silently via this gate. According to our latest report, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Torden's 12th. Might the same be true of the rest? Given the swiftness in which they seized control of the vault, I think highly yes. Highly likely yes, which means they might well possess the knowledge required to turn the building defense against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Arthuriel, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you choose to not risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Imeric. My arm will not falter, my shield will not break. I hope it doesn't. Please don't break. Make sure you get the best blacksmith to do your shield, please. Alone as my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. Keep your shield in check. To seem the entrance yet goes on account. Remember, saving the hostage to treat you. I'm not planning to lose anyone again in this vault. Are you injured? Bless you. You're welcome. Now go. You must hurry, the order was taken elsewhere by Sir Simonard. Sir Simonard. So it's indeed the work of Archbishop, former servants. Let's go. Hot dads? What hot dads? There's no hot dads. Secure the hostages. Hikari, leave the others to us.
止める
Tomeru. You are gonna die, causing us so much trouble, little shits. It's over now. Is it over? Yes. They took the refuge out of somewhere. It happened so quickly. That non-escape. Are you sure about this, sir? This way to the choir. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Charge. Ikimasu. Oh. It's cutscene. Okay. Sir Simonard, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. The word of a heretic and Kingslayer. I would sooner trust the dragon and activate the knights. We shall show the hostages. Had the same mercy he showed the Archbishop. Oh. They are chess pieces knights, aren't they? Makes sense. Unlike you, Sir Emeric, I'm a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive the Fury's judgment. So it is to be a trial. Lord Orthol Hikari, leave us and save the hostages. I'll deal with Sir Simonard. Okay. Don't die now. Ooh. Yes. Oh, there's still one more. Shit. Let's see what's faster. Your skill or my skill? Who died first? But where? Where are we supposed to head to now? Ah, there. Okay. Oh, thank God she didn't die. Konkira, yeah, today's a very early stream. Sure, I'm already okay. Yeah, today's a super early stream because I have lessons in the afternoon, so I wanted to do the main scenario quest for FF14. That's why I did it early today. Must it really be that entrance there? I'm Eric's just left with like half a health. Are you ready to taste judgment? Let's go. Whoa, that's such a huge amount of damage. One day, I swear you will. Nope, you're gonna die. Yay! Is that it? He took Milo. We must hurry. I took it upstairs. Oh no. Have no fear, child. We will save your friend. I'm Eric the Blue. I guess he's clad in blue, so. Where is he? Where is he? You're not. Is this place again? Come no closer. You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender. Yeah. Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who threw white the gates to our enemies, who breaks bread with him and calls him brother. Ungodly swine. I would sooner die than surrender to you. Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child, to burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly? Do not speak to me of godliness, hasten. Your father's blood is on your hands as is hers. No! With no fear. A dragon? Oh no. Oh no, he's gonna splat. She's gonna splat. She's gonna splat. She's gonna split. She's gonna split. Oh no. Oh. Ah. Ah. It's dragon. It's Vtuber. It's Vtuber. Huh? I got safe. How? Ah. Came in at the right time, my friend. Vtuber.
久方ぶりに人の都の様子を見に
Yay! Thank goodness she didn't splat.
人同士が争っているでも
Well met night.
ないか。訪れるのが早すぎたようだな。
Well met night. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
いささか驚きましたが歓迎します。白き翼よ。そして少女を助けてくださったことを感謝いたします。
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and I'm right glad of your aid.
この場に居合わせたことは偶然であったが、どうもあれ、小さき命が無事であったような。
Ah, I like her. Vtuber. One of the best dragons. Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
ありがとう白いドラゴンさん。
Thank you for saving me. Aw.
気にするでない。人の命は短く儚い。
So,
小さき者よ。その命を大切にするのだぞ。
thou art welcome, child. She's cool. Yeah. One of the better dragons. Unlike Mitsuheku. Nithod. Never did I think to be in debt to such an unexpected savior, but full glad I am to be so.
おや、そこなる小さき者は、イゼルの友たる高き人の子ではないか。お前を探しておったのだぞ。
Friends of Yusel, warriors of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. Why do I look so shocked?
我が父祖、フレースベルグよりの伝言があって
I bear a message from my sire.
清流フレースベルグの
From oh, I can't pronounce his name, man.
ドラバニアの空へと舞い戻ったジャリュの影に、眷属の竜たちを集め、いずこかへと飛び去ったという。
Upon returning to our lands, Nick Hawk shaped it, sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take what? And they for skies unknown did then take wing.
高き人の声、お前とジャリュの影に浅からぬ因縁があるはず。
This thou was oh,
この動きを伝えてやれと仰せつかったのだ。
this thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
エスティニアン殿は完全に邪竜ニーズヘッグと化してしまったのですか？
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us? No, he appears in later expansions.
嘘の願いに言葉を伝えたまでのこと何を信じ何をなすのかお前たちが決めることだ
It's okay. As long as my Tancred lives, it's all good. Such matters are beyond my ken, but I but bear my father's words, take from them what thou wilt.
それでは確かに伝えたぜさらばだ小さき者らよ
Farewell, mortals. See, dragons aren't that bad, you little dipshits. Be nice to them and they nice to you. It's called basic courtesy, you imbeciles.
警備の者から報告を聞きましたぞ。白き竜が人質の少女を救ったとか。
So it is as they say then, a great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
ええ、驚くべき展開でした。しかし、これを良き先例とすることで、人と竜との新たな関係を築くことができましょう。
A most unexpected turn of event, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
相めり苦境。水を差すようなことを言うようで心苦しくはありますが、今後はより慎重になるよう進言させてもらいます。
Yet, how will they choose to remember it, Sir Imeric? And will this event serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers?
度重なる事件の発生は急速な変化に対する反動そのもの。
After 1,000 years, the world this man once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to the boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause.
無論粒子戦争の終結を目指す気持ちは私とて同じ。しかし竜との融和を急ぐあまり人同士の争いを加速させては本末転倒ですからな。
I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Dravanians. I do. But I will not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own.
それに相めり苦境。オレスファンの命令である同じ道を歩んできたあなたは、もはや私にとって息子も同然。
I see.
息子を失いたくはないのです。
I see much of FF14 here, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son. No,
伯爵、
Lord Edmond. Papa! Papa! Ah. I love him so much. Yeah, I know. I can't believe at first I was like, ugh, Yumi's calling this man an daddy. Whoa. Look at me now. Oh god. Papa. This has been the day of surprises, has it not? This but a pity Vitnovnia could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well, time scarcely does it justice, but one moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishigarian who yet harbor doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Imaric's words. Well, this only meet that I informed Tataru of what occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at 4 Thames Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru will never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stone without saying goodbye. A moment, Hikari, I wish the word. Yes, Mama. Tell me, does Tancred seem quite well known? He is different. So he sends it too, a subtle change, imperceptible to most. I myself did not notice it at first, but upon closer examination I saw his etheric flow has been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate Aether has been compromised. Simply put, Tancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It will do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on the traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that the nearby beast tribe was making preparation to summon the primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. Sag. But this is still a little more than speculation until I have proof. Pray speak no word. TP is such a useful function. Right then, I should be on my way. Krell may have charmed Master Matoyas for now, but who can say how long will it last? Ow. Bing. At least your hand on your happy note, so not so much for Tancred not being able to TP to Rising Stone. Sheesh. I think it's inside. Yes. That Vitnovnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself. Ah, good. We were afraid that you might have left. A shield, my lord.
フォルタン家の紋章を記した騎士盾だ。我が一族からの友情と信頼の証として受け取ってもらいたいね。
Fit for one true knight. No, there's only one true knight here. That's Hauscherfont. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours, long overdue. Oh.
ここだけの話だが、父上は近く引退なさる。
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part, something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as the head of the house.
先の一件、教皇陛下を排除したことが、アイメリク教と我らフォルタン家による事実上のクーデターではないかという批判もあってな。
Sir Imeric was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'état.
そうした輩に対し、政治権力から身を引くことで、私欲を捨て、祖国のために協力せよと説くおつもりなのだ。
Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
ゼーメル家やデュランデル家を説得するためにそこまでなさるというのですか？
Surely there must be another way to convince House Durindir and Desmond.
何度もとどまるよう説得したのだが、父上の決意は固い。
So I said to him, alas, he will not budge. Not budge, budge.
私は幼き頃よりいつかはフォルタンの家名を継ぐものと信じてきた。だがそれが現実となるとおじけづきそうな自分を見つけた。
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father, and the thought of it filled me with pride. Yet, once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread.
イシュガルド建国神話の根底が揺らいだ今、我ら貴族が貴族という立場にある理由も揺らいでいる。では、私が爵位を継ぐことに何の意味がある？
Our legacy is built upon the lives of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetrating this injustice? Why should I become the next count? A knight lives to serve.
そうだな。君の言う通り、あの男の言葉を信じれば
Stop
良
it,
い騎士
man!
とは民と友のために戦う者と。
You sound just like him. I suspect that is what Hoshifon would have said. To aid those in need.
だからこそ、我が一族の盟友たる君にその盾を持っていてほしいのだ。
My nose feels weird. When you look on that shield, I trust you'll remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the
い
way.
つか私が道を誤った時、あいつの代わりに私を正してほしい。一角獣の盾を掲げる友としてな。
Yes, I will be. I don't mind being a sister to you, but not to Emilion or some shit his name is. Call me Obaba, Ogo. You can fuck off. You a sister to Hoshpond. Would you be a sister to me as well? I trust you.
やるぞ。エマネラ
I don't trust this little dipshit here.
志を受け継ぎ、アイメリク教を支え、何としてもコートイシュガルドを守るのだ。
Come, Emilian. There is much to be done for Father and for Sir Imeric and for Ishgard. To think we share the same blood, pray excuse us. I'm sure you can be a good leader. Those were the days of promise and vows, of a tentative first step into an uncertain future. Yukari Auva, a future shaped by choices we made in ways we could have never foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hands. Mata jibun nanoda, be it for will or be it for woe. From the memoirs of Count Aemon de Fortem's heavensward, as goes light, so goes darkness. Casting, aiming, healing. Beam. What is Euronjay doing here? Oh, this is type proof. Digarian oracles, apocrypha. It is truth long forgotten, a tale of beginning and the path we have been set upon. I don't trust those little shit one bit. How fate was ordained long ago in Archon. The Guardians are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. Who could it be that's seen it? We're waiting for Triad Quest, let's go. It's Ilda and Papalimo! It's Ilda and Papalimo! Warring Triad Quest, oh. Well. Everyone has their orders. Why are they not showing Yilda's face? The mask will attack. The mask will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials will know what hit them. I fear it would be bloody. By the rock, it'll be better. We cannot stay forever, Yilda. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Everyone. What is this place, though? So it goes. Oh, I talked to Alpha, not here. Steam stuff, sesame cookie? What? Elfie, not Hikari, I've been looking all over for you. What? Aren't we just at 4 Thames Manor just now? We've received the news regarding Philemon, Horibolder, and Coltonet. They're still alive, I'm so glad. Really, has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems they were once they learned the Scion's good name has been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Solomonsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It is easy to forget how useful impers are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you don't mind me being spied on? Quite, but what wonderful news to think that our reunion is close at hand. A pleasure to see you too, Elfenhorder. Ah, Tancred and Crowl. What brings the two of you here? Crowl and I have been looking into how we might track down Menphilia. And we just may have found the answer. Huh? Oh, we're gonna rescue Princess Peach. Hikari, when you were fleeing Elda with Menphilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted way, yes? Well, assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Menphilia. Admittedly, this is all quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the aether, or ripple if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found, the battleground where Hikari fell the Ultima weapons, and the site of my personal ignominy. Thus was there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield her from magic, and I invoked. Krell and I will infiltrate the costume and analyze the aether therein. The two of you alone? I have proven a knack for subterfuge, and I'm confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Krell while the patrol pass. Besides, if you and Hikari come along, who will see Philemon's grand homecoming? When you put it like that, for real, I will trust in your plans. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stone and make preparation for our dark comrades. May I impose you to meet them at Luminsa's docks? Yeah, let's go meet the rest. Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. Ding, ding, ding. Let's go, Lim Solomon Sa. Lin Solomon Sa. Wow. Look, it's Soju. It's Soju. Let's give Soju a slap before anything. Okay, goodbye. Arcanist Guild. Before I go. Ding ding. Ding ding. Okay, let's go. Arcanist Guild. Arcanist Guild. Ah, there. Filming. Oh, Hikari, how have you been? Come here, let me take a good look at you. Ah, there's so much mamas in this game. Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tale in a foreign land. I was worried about you all every day. Ah, mama. They have changed gears too. We would have sent wood sooner, but the brave afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found a way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard the vanished vessels. It pained us not being there when you needed us the most, but we made most of it, didn't we, Coltonet? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent wood sooner, but we knew not whom to trust and the vast distance. And with the vast distance, but those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad, indeed, to return home and speak with my daughter. What? Do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me. I am sure you are doing everything in your power to find her, as Tancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return, and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty there is much and more to be done. The brave may have blooded us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Hey, that's the spirit to the songs and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Huzzah! It's nice to see you. Well, there you have it, to the Rising Stones. Let's go! Oh. It's Tancred. They're in Castrium. Well done, sir, and with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
それなら先を急ごう。即席の変装じゃそう何度もやり過ごせないからな。
Wait a second. His eyes are different. Huh? Wait a second. Tancred's eyes are different. A different color. What? Let us be about our business then. Next patrol may not be so credulous.
サンクレットさん、あなたが手を貸してくれて本当に助かるわ。前から噂は聞いていたけど、正直別人を見ている気分よ。
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we've set out.
こんなにも頼もしいのは例のサバイバル生活の賜物かしら。それともミンフィリアを強く思っているから？
Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm, or are you holding it to reserve for your beloved? I just got stabbed in the heart.
今する話じゃないと思う。
This is neither the time nor the place, though he became more Ickman.
いいえ、意志の確認は大切よ。ここから先はもっと危険な場所なんだから。後で侵入したことを後悔されても困ってしまうし。
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial cash stream, I like to make sure my comrades' motivation.
さすがはアルフィノ様の先輩。とんだくせ者だよ。
I see now where Elphinaud gets it from.
確かにミンフィリアは何にも代え難い大事な人だ。だが、おそらく君が想像しているような関係じゃない。
Minfilia is dear to me, it is true, but not in the way you think.
15年前、俺の油断と甘さがミンフィリアの父親の命を奪った。だから最初は贖罪のつもりで助けてやろうと思ったんだ。
15 years passed when she was still but a child. There was an incident at the parade. A gaubil broke free of its feathers and ran amok the streets of Ulda. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it, but I was distracted, and her father was killed.
けれども成長した彼女が自らの力を他人のために使おうとしている姿を見て、純粋に協力したいと思うようになった。
How old is Tancred and how old is Minfilia? Wait, what? Tancred is really a daddy to Minfilia. I fear she would never recover, but in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I ever imagined. And when she learnt of her gift, she did not flinch from her responsibility and sought to guide others on the path. 27! Minfilia, I don't know. I guess she's keeping it a secret.
ミンフィリアに心を動かされたのは俺だけじゃない。俺の恩師であるルイゾワのじいさんや暁の仲間たちも彼女に未来をかけていた。
They're the same age. Huh? That's so different. Says giggle. Says giggle. Really? She touched the hearts of all around her, mine, Louiso's every silence. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future.
それもあってかな。ミンフィリアは俺にとって一番尊い希望になっていたんだ。
Minfilia's
彼女の目
daddy.
指す夢だけは何としても叶えてやりたい。
Minfilia's daddy. Is he partially blind now? I have a feeling Tancred is partially blind now. She had so many dreams and I would give anything to make them come true.
子はとても大事に思われているのね。試すようなことを言ってごめんなさい。
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at the old scars.
構わないさ。しかし君の方こそどうなんだ。ただの協力者にしては危ない橋を渡っていると思うね。
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
あら、知らなかった？私とミンフィリアって大の親友なのよ。
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend.
バル島が襲撃され、私が眠り続けていた時、彼女は何度も本部と連絡を取って身を案じてくれていた。
When I emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope.
だから今度は私の番。彼女を探すためならどんな危険もへっちゃらよ。
And neither will I. Krall is actually coming to be a very lovable character, to be honest.
ハイデリンの干渉の痕跡について調べればきっとミンフィリアの手がかりにたどり着くさ。
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that this vestiges of Heidelin's intervention will lead us to her. How do they press the button without actually touching on the button? Revenant's toll. Let's go back to Mortona. What's going on? Shoshu Yumi. Irusu's asking for you. Check. Crossbowling shell number 2. I wanna eat something. 何が食べたい? Huh? They're not here? Where are they? Or are they outside? Oh, yeah, at Revenant's Toll, they're not in the Rising Stones. Oh my god, I feel so stupid. There they are. It feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us, just beyond those doors, friends and family who have shared so much. God help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Stealth blown, the brass blade. Oh, it's still the same. Let's go. Flamin. Alien, Alchemy. It fills my heart with joy to see both of you held and healthy. And what of Hikari? She is well, though a broad remission at present. It isn't just the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. Will we do more with? We could do more with the around here. Heartfelt reunion with a stalwart companion brings a belch. Oh, belch it. brings a bloody tear to my eyes. To secret one shelf in ship towed to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we all know too well. Oh, it's homey. When they are well rested, I would like to seek that. I should like to seek a formal introduction. Wait, what? Why wait, my friend? Come, there is no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer, though. At least, though I'm happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less accommodating. Oh god, what in the seven hell drove my little brother to come to Modena? Why you, brother, and you and the Silence, of course. For 1,000 days I trained, and I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me you trained with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves and dunk deep of the souls of my enemy. Glad though I am to be home, but I cannot help but think those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the search. It's starting to get more lively here, which is good. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, the others are yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alphinaud. I know we will. Minfilia, Ilda, Papalimo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. So cute, Tataru. I'll go Texas. Bam, bam. A word of a mother, of the mother. Alphinaud, is he good? Okay. Tancred and Krill contacted us a short while ago. It seems that their foray into Castrum Meridianium bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them and Yoshtola at Ildishire, where they will find their sharings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. Let's go back to Ildishire. I'm gonna drink a bit of water. It's 9? What the fuck? That's fast. My apologies, I'm the last to arrive, so what news do you have for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appears. When is your class? My class is at 1:45, but I have to travel there, so yeah. There were indeed what appeared to be remnants of an unexplained disturbances in the ether at the scenes of Ultima. Weapon destruction, a ripple at odds with the presiding patterns. Have you had breakfast? Nope. Though faint, the waveform bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isles of All, when I believe Hidely shielded me with the blessings of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to Sildil Aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect for more recent disturbance. Hidely, there is no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Yoshitola used to flow, it appeared that not 2 but 3 beings had been affected. Yet, unlike Yoshitola and Tancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now recall your vision of a vast crystal floating in a sea of aether. So this too is but a theory. The study of gifted subjects suggests that when communing with Hydaelyn, we briefly leave our body behind. So let us consider this fact. 1. Hydaelyn interceded. 2. A being being caught in Yoshitola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hydaelyn may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individual to her side. You're implying, I take it, that Hydaelyn guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic? That she might summon her body and soul onto the Aetheral Sea? In which case we must need to continue our search there. For blessings, the means to do so is already... For a blessing, the means to do so already exist. I speak of the Anti-Tower, a Shalian construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the Aetheral Sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrarily old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower. I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Let's go find Matoya! Baba! Ikimasu yo! Kuru yo! I'm coming to you, Master Matoya. Dun, 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 dun. It's so good to be able to fly. Not being able to fly was hell. Over there we can see Alexander, I think. Here's another Rido. Vista, not Ether. What am I saying? I have no idea what am I saying no more. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Master Matoya. Bum 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 bum. Let's go. Haimash. Ojamashimash. I'm here to speak to you, Matoya. Well. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secret have you come to extract from me this time? Though it's paining me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower. We might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the Aetheral Sea. And who told you I could do such things, I wonder? I like how Yoshitola is so quirky around Matoya. The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that's no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would dissuade us from our cause given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The foreign foisted the title onto me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed, save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards now. Would you be going or not? Yes. Master, we will. Master Matoya, we will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. Hikari, go. Take the magic list rogue too if you like. He's no use to me. The rest of you will stay and work. I'll hear no argument. Those are my terms. Oh, she just said it out loud. Ah. Oh. And I should be delighted to accompany you. Lead the way, Hikari. Sancred, no. Your etheric flow has been compromised. Do not deny it. To venture into an environment so thick with aether, so close with aetheral sea, it would be to risk further impairment or worse. But Minfilia could be in there waiting for us. And you could die, and for what? If she's waiting beyond, Hikari will find her. Trust in her. Have faith. Damn it all. Bring her back to us. I will, Tancred. I will. It's my duty in this world to act like Mario for the Princess Peach of this world. Oh, I've unlocked the anti-tower.
I guess I have to do it.
Yumi and Sosu's probably busy right now, so let's see. Ah, it's not this. Yep, they are busy right now, so I shall do this. Oh wait. I shall wait for a while. Hopefully someone will join. God damn, I swear playing as DPS while at this timing is probably the worst. 5 minutes, okay. 5 minutes still alright, so let's sit down here. Let's sit down here and wait. Ah, let me stretch a bit. ちょっと stretch します。Okay. I'm gonna drink a bit of water as well. Take a sip. Wait. What? What? Shoshu's enjoying his life. Shoshu's enjoying his life. He went to eat. I want to. Bring me, Sosu, bring me. I'm just sitting here with Matoya and stuff. Wait, give me a moment. Let me see whether I can change my title. What title do I have? House Fortem's Night. I shall have it. Ding ding. Probably another 3-minute waits or something, but I doubt it will be that lucky for me. Oh, never mind. I take back my words. It's less than 5 minutes. Javania, the anti-tower. I'm sorry guys, but I'll probably watch through this. It's my first time doing this after y'all. There's just a frog there, what the fuck? There's just multiple frogs there, what the heck? I'ma eat an egg. Let's go. Wait. I pressed the wrong thing. Oh. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Let's just use this time to like charge up my Genki gauge as well. Let's go. Can you fall off the H? I have a feeling you can, right? Let's go. 6,000 damage, damn. Let's go, let's go. Damn, look at this guy, is so buff. This healer is so buff. Oh, it's a boss fight, okay. Oh. Go. Put. There we go. Ikimasu. Oh. Let's go. Oh, Charlie and Mimics. Oh, he's dragging wall to wall now. Well, why is there a sprig in here too? What? This place is just filled with mysterious things. Oh, my Genki gauge is almost full. And my Genki gauge is full. Well, on the sides. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's the boss fight now, okay. Siki. Let's go, let's go. Wait, I just realized there's a Spriggan riding on top of this crystal. Javanian choker offending. Let's go. Oh god. This tank is going so fast to hit. There we go. Bracelets offending. Pass. Pass on that, yeah. Oh god. Do not catch me, I will die. Okay. Right, up, down, left, right. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, I'm doing a lot of damage here. Did I tell who? Who did I tell? Told them? Oh yeah, I did. Oh, I just realized what you're talking about. Morning. Oh, there we go. Oh god, this is so creepy. What the fuck? We are the Calgary, adorable, those terrible, those hip. Oh. This is so creep. What the fuck? I'm gonna have nightmares. Why are you guys starting without me? What? Whoa. The door became... Oh god, this is disgusting. これは気持ち悪いな. Why am I not allowed to be creeped up, ma'am? I mean, I'll still kill it regardless, but yeah. Welcome to the dollhouse. Hey, I am now a doll. Woo! I can dance. Yay! Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Disgusting. Ew. Cry, yeah, cry. My elder sister will be terrified of those dolls, man. Let's go. Goodbye. Oh, receive a player's commendation. Nice. Is Heidelin gonna talk to me? Oh. Oh. I really look like an Onesa. 感じて、考え、hear, feel, think. It's Heidelin! Heidelin, Mama! Through time and space has thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst. We are the word of the mother, we who were once called Minfilia. What? It's Minfilia, but with weird ass sideburns. Much time has passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her words. Is this why you call Minfilia Milfina? Milfina? Mother Heidelin guided me towards Yoshitola and Thancred, that I might be swept up under their flow and delivered unto the Aetherial Sea. Mummy! Princess Peach! There, adrift and alone, her voice silenced once more, I prayed. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save, to her I will make an offering. Can I say I feel very weirded out at this? I feel so weird. What the fuck did I do to Minfilia? Can I have the old Minfilia, please? We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth with life at the heart of this world.
だからお願い、聞いて、感じて、考えて。
I can't take this seriously, I'm sorry, idling. You could have chosen better champions, a better person to for you to merge with, but why? It feels so weird. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Feel, hear, feel, think. It's cool to see Minfilia with long hair though. Oh. We're now wee! Fire rockets! Wee! We're flying through space!
星の海の底では、光たるハイデリンと闇たるゾディアックとがひとところにありました。
I can't, this is so weird. Before there was more life. In the depths of the A0 sea, light and dark did once dwell as one.
しかし、闇が力をつけ、光との均衡が崩壊したのです。そこでハイデリンは、ゾディアークを星の海より放逐し、遠い天に封じることとしました。
But the darkness covered the power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound.
こうして月が生まれた。しかし、星を二つに裂く痛みは、次元の境界をも傷つけてしまったのです。
Why are we flying again? Why? Oh god, oh god. In the sundering, the star did we cry out. The barriers to its plane chanced to
あ
falter.
なた方が生きる原初世界の他に、10と3もの共造の世界がこの時に生じました。そして、光と闇の力もそれぞれの世界に分かたれたのです。
Across 10 and 3 were we divided. Reflection of the source each possessed of a shard.
月に追放されたゾディアークは、主とたるアシエンを使わし、世界を統合しようとしています。闇の力をより合わせ、完全なる復活をなそうというのです。
Zodiac longs to be made whole for his restoration, for his resurrection, his servant labor without cease.
そのためには、ここ、原初世界の側から世界を分かつ壁を破壊しなければならない。
They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source.
これこそが次元悪界であり、アシエンたちがアーダーと呼ぶ現象なのです。
Thus,
人の歴史では、これに伴う災厄を霊災と呼ぶ。
thus do they rejoice in their ardor in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
過去7度の霊災により、すでに7つの世界が統合されてしまった。強まった闇の力に、光の力は押されるばかりです。
7 times have they succeeded, 7 times has darkness grown stronger, 7 times have I failed.
どうかアシエンを止めて、世界の統合を阻止してください。それが私の最後。
The Asians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. Oh no, what's going on with
あな
Heideling?
たのクリスタルから借りた力を、これ以上もう残った力であなたを星 私の渚まで送りましょう。
The crystal power is all but spent. With what remains, I'll return you to the shore of the Aetherol Sea.
光の加護を消し、ハイデリンの子らよ、どうか世界を。
Blessed children, go forth and seek. Huh?
よかった。無事に戻ってくれたか。
Thanks the 12.
守備はどうだ。ミンフィリアは見つかったのか。
Did you find her? Did you find Minfilia?
What 星の海でそんなことが。
The word of mother, I am not sure I understand.
クルル、あなたの率直な見立てを聞きたいのだけれど。
No, am I? Krill?
ハイデリンの声に導かれて星の代弁者となる。とんでもない話だけれど嘘ではないと思う。彼女は誰よりも星の声を聞き取る力が強かったもの。
As I believe as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word of tales, no one was more sensible to the will of Heidelin than
そして
Minfilia.
声が消えるほどハイデリンが弱っているなら、その一部となったミンフィリアもとても不安定な状態だったでしょうね。
And if Heidelin has grown so weak she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
では、まさか本当にミンフィリアは力を使い果たして。
What would you? Why would you? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone?
ミンフィリア、暁の灯火がやっと輝きを取り戻してきたんだ。それを見たかったのは誰よりも君だっただろうに。
But that cannot be. Not now. Not after we have all we have accomplished. Were we meant to usher in the dawn light closer, together?
灯火ねえ、ミンフィリアという娘を殺したのもその熱すぎる炎に他ならないと思うがね。
She threw herself onto the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You just have to usher it in on your own.
ちょっと待とうや。
Must you be so ungentle?
なあ、坊主、お前たちは一体何がしたいんだ。
Tell me about the silence, boy.
我々暁の決命の目的はエオルゼアの救済です。
The silence of the seven dawn labors for Eosia's
ミンフィリ
salvation.
アが教えてくれたアシエの暗躍、加えて 万神問題などこの地は脅威にさらされ続けている。
Wherever the realm is
それだから エオルゼオを救いたいんだ。
wherever the realm is threatened by it, be it by primal, Ascians, Guardian, or any other, we take up arms in her defense. That's all in Eorzea may live to see a bright tomorrow.
なるほど。いかにももっともだ。だが、聞こえのいい大義ほど人を無心に駆り立てて、そこにあったはずの真の願いを見失わせるのさ。
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing this after these lofty goals of yours, you have seemed to lose sight of some basic truths.
お前たちのやっていることは、所詮戦いだ。先に進もうとすれば、今回のように命を失うこともある。
To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes to fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die.
掲げているその目的は、自分、誰かに死を捧ぐほどの願いかね。
The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open or not at all.
私の覚悟はとっくに決まってるわ。最初から自分の願いをなすために暁の理想を追っているんだから。
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the
アシ
first.
エンが闇の力の復活を目論んでいるならなおさら霊災のきっかけとなりかねない。あらゆる戦の種を片っ端から潰すだけよ。
If the oh shit. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must need to become.
手伝ってもらいたいことがあるの。一緒に来てもらえるかしら。
Then we must need to be as committed to our cause to unmask them and their scheme to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done. Yes, of course.
Sancret. ミンフィリア、私は
No, no, this is all wrong. Fuck. Okay. Take a deep breath. Okay, she's shut up. Not shut up. I know that I do. To give all for her belief was ever her way. So we will, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. I must ask that you not breathe a word to any of the others at this Rising Stone, especially Philomen. I will brief Tataru what we have learned as well as Uronji. He may have insight into what the word told us. As for you, Hikari, after all you have done, I would say you have earned for a rest. But speaking of all and rewards, I've received a missive from Sir Imeric while you're away. To seem he's planning a ceremony of some sort and would like you to attend. He will not divulge the details, but preferring instead to explain in person, mayhap you should pay him a visit. Okay, let's head to the Forgotten Night. God. I'm not going to end up like the other time, no! No. Never.
君か。さては式典への招待を受けてくれたのだな。
Pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you receive our invitation?
ありがたい。心から歓迎しよう。
History will repeat itself. Never! Good, good. You of all people should be present.
先日の主級派豪丹省の聖兵による教皇庁立てこもり事件を覚えているな。
When the true brother faced his control of the vault, I feared the worst.
結果として人質の少女をビゾー・ブニルが助けることで人々にドラゴン族との融和の可能性を見せることができた。
Yet in adversary were we blessed with the promise of peace between many man and dragon. True witness of near timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say. Though miraculous or providential might better describe the event, the god themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of
その可能
hope.
性を確固たるものにすべく改めてビゾー・ブニルら清流の眷属と和平の契りを交わす式典を開くことになったのだ。
Needless to say, we could scarce let an opportunity pass us by, which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our people.
君や暁の協力によって開かれた可能性をこうして次につなげられて私も大変嬉しい。
You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend.
無論清流の眷属と和平の契りを結んだところで邪竜の一派が動けば戦わざるを得ないだろう。
But I confess that is not the only reason I will be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's impalpable opposition to peace, it is possible that he and his follower may attempt to disrupt the proceeding, in which event your presence will be a comfort to all in attendance.
だが少しでも多くの国力を公と復興と混乱の収束に当てることこそ真の変革になるのだと確信している。
Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire, but if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
すまない。大丈夫だ。怪我も治りきっていないのに張り切りすぎるなとルキアから釘を刺されてはいるのだがな。
There's nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passion, lest my wound reopen.
立てこもり事件以来
God.
過
Oh, God.
私は多くの民の意見を聞いてきた。不安を組みできる限り最善の施策を提案してきたつもりだ。
Can I not participate in this? It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathize with the action of true brothers, but in doing so, we have limited the influence of the zealots.
その甲斐あってか、最近では地球派の声も収まっている。
The people are ready, my friends.
やっと式典にこぎつけることができた。
The conference must go on ahead.
ありがとう。君は主賓に等しい存在なのだ。
I knew you would understand.
遅れないで来てくれ。式典の開催場所は人の領地と竜の領地のはず。クルザス西部高地ファルコンネストと決まっている。
The conference will take place on the border of Ishgard in Dragonwar territory in Falcon's
現
Nest.
地ではルキアが準備を仕切っているはず。到着したら声をかけてやってくれ。
Lucia is there seeing to the final preparation even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience to not do for the guest of honor to arrive late after all.
すまない。最後にもう一つ。
Oh, and one more thing.
式典が無事に済んで落ち着いたらぜひ君と杯を交わしたい。もろもろの礼も兼ねてな。
You want to eat with me, sure. A drink, we should make time for one once the conference is concluded. I mean, by my reckoning, it is long overdue. Okay. Oh, this place has cleared up a bit. It's no longer that snowy, surprisingly. Or maybe it's just because it's morning, that's why. Lord Commander said you would come, Hikari. As you can see, preparation for the conference are proceeding apace. Marked velvet curtain above. It conceals a relief that that will be unveiled during the conference. The masons labor all day and night to see it finish on schedules. Sir Imeric wanted a symbol which will endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the results. 'Twas not my wall, but since I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go rest. I will not keep you. I don't know why. Even though it's supposed to be a happy thing here, I can't find a reason to be happy. Oh god. Oh god, what is going on? If you would rather not take a rest, then why not walk around Falcon's Nest and make your presence known to people, so forth. In addition to those who have come far from White to attend this ceremony, you may meet Lord Arthurel and Emilian, who graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now if you excuse me, I need to return to my duty. I am glad to see the rumors are true. Well met, Mistress Hikari, and fear not. I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convicts might not have been informed of our plan. If as I recall, Vidofnia may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is glory-seeking noblemen attempting to slay a Dragonwar ambassador to peace conference. Isn't that an important thing to do? You know, when everything's set to begin, I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it would best to calmly identify the spot with a great view. When I heard Sir Imeric was planning to make a speech, I knew I could have missed it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get a hero like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter too. He's a thinker. He is. He's got plans to better our life, to change things, and he'll do it by the fury. Me and my friends and my family, we all believe he can do it. That's a nice sentiment. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we've got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretic did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes as a great relief. How much have changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you have told me then that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are preparing to make a fantasy a reality. And here I am laboring to make it so. Lord Arthurel, if I may. Certainly, First Commander, how may I be of service? Some of the convicts are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party instead pledged to engage the Dravanian bound on Falcon's Nest. Fury take me. They would defy Sir Imeric commands if they dare attack with no fear. It will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we need hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us if were a lot of house fortens present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Emilian while I am away? As you know, he has been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seemed to be suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to leave his spirit by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to dangers given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he's taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All that I ask is to keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. I'm rather busy at the moment, old girl, guarding this tavern as it were. Oh, I see now. Arthurel thought I might be a deliric in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brothers to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolf no. Yet, that is precisely what would happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right. Fair. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave it to you, old girl. Come, Honoroid. I must return to my rounds. It's so weird what happened to him. Oh dear, do be careful, my lady. What the fuck happened to him? Nani? It feels so heavy. This game is weird. Affects you some way or another. Shit. Hikari Auva, Wolfsbane. It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds, and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, there was a grisly fellow looking for you, you know, the one who makes the arsons confessed. Clever that. Oh, Tancred. Tancred was it, he was asking after you. Anyways, I've noticed the gaudish weapon he was sporting. It deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. What the hell? Emailing, it's plain useful at once. That's a big surprise. I guess he's finally decided to step up, I guess. Fancy meeting you here, Hikari. 'Twas fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolf on their own. The young lord wasted no time to take advantage of you, did he? And me, I supposed. Let us return to Falcon Nest and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. I doubt this game is willing to let me forget what happened that easily, I guess. So one fool can be hopeful. It's 10 AM already. Shit. I wanna play more, but I might have to end it soon. Let's at least see whether we can make it halfway through this second portion. There they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them, comrades in arm, reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of each god, I thank you both. And with that, there is not left to do but to enjoy our well-earned respite. Oh, and this should be, of course, go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Arturel wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion which I agree. Go on ahead, I will join you in on. Let's go. Welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment. I am fearing for my life. Cold out there, ain't it? Sure, a mark on the house. Let's get some color back in them chicks.
少々お待ちくださいね。何せ大にぎわいなものだから準備が追いつかなくて。
Afraid the food will be a little longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folks to fit what with the conference and all.
みんな平和の兆しが見えて嬉しいんだわ。ずっと戦いばっかりだったから。
So many people with the cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time after all them years of fightings.
私だって少しでも式典開催を後押ししたくて、いても立ってもいられずにここで働かせてもらってるんです。
When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here to do my bit.
恋人をドラゴン族との戦いで亡くして、とても悲しい思いをしたから。
My
戦いが
hus
終結に向かい始めるのが嬉しくて。
my husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are about to break bread with them.
あら、もう眠たくなってしまったんですか？ずいぶんお疲れだったようですね。
You alright, my lover? You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest.
まあ、
Shrugged.
あれだけ大きなことをなせば当然か。そうでしょう。
After all
竜
you've
の
done.
背に乗り凱旋した旧国の英雄さん。
After all you've done, I said you earn it. Shankrit.
しばらくお休みになっていてください。
Sleep now. Sleep.
余計なことに死なないでね。
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
全部お前のせいだ。
This was never your fight.
ごめんなさいね。お恥ずかしいところを。ここには息子たちが眠っているの。勇敢にドラゴン族との戦に出て、みんな行ってしまったわ。
My son, they told me he walks in Halun's hall, him and the rest of his unit.
お気持ちはとてもよくわかります。
They told me the same.
そう。あなたも戦で大事な人を亡くしたのね。
I expect they think it's comforting.
ここに来ると泣いてしまうと分かっていても、なんだか来ずにはいられなかったの。
Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse.
例の真実が明かされて、近頃のコートではドラゴン族との融和がしきりに説かれているでしょう。
Yeah, that is what.
素晴らしいことだと分かっているのだけれど、
Yeah, that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for sake of peace, bury the past, and look to the future.
どうしてでしょうね。人と竜の和解が進むほど、戦に散った息子たちのことを忘れろと言われているようで、寂しくて悔しくて。
But he was my future, my flesh and my blood, my heart.
ゴン族との融和政策に反対する者も少なくなったもんな。
Is this it? Are we the only one with courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, the lot of them.
仕方があるまい。アイメリク教が提案した政策はさも最良に見えた。利益のみで道を選ぶ連中は皆並行して付き従おうよ。
They think only of the price of the peace Sir America promised them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it. Desperate fools. But not I. Not.
だが俺は違う。今でも竜に殺された兄弟が夢に出ては竜を許すなと言うんだ。あいつらが浮かばれるまで戦いを続けたい。
Unpopular opinion, but if you think that way, then you should be put down as well. I see the worm that killed my brothers in my dream every night, and I will not rest until he is broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin. Put out of your misery as well.
これまでの歴史が嘘であったというのなら、融和の先に掲げられた繁栄も本当かどうか怪しい。
What is true? Why? If he's haunted by that dream and he wants revenge, then he should be put down. It's for the sake of everybody, and it also puts him out of his misery. All this nonsense about King of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do, makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Have the bullocks?
融和に前向きなドラゴン族など、この1000年間現れたことがなかったのだぞ。劣勢を悟った竜がアイメリク教を騙したに違いない。
It's a bloody ruse, is what it is, and Sir Imeric and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
でも融和を望む機運はもはや私たちに止められるものではなくなっています。
But what can we do? They believe, and not we can say ever change their minds.
今度ファルコンネストで行われるという竜と和平のちぎりを交わす式典。それが無事に済めば行く末は決定的となるでしょう。
Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Falcon's Nest, and all will be forgiven and forgotten.
それなら式典を阻害すればいい。
No, I will not let that happen.
私はやります。この命でみんなが戦う意志を取り戻すなら十分です。
They will remember the true face of enemy. I will show it to them, and we will rise up against them once more.
おい、起きろ。目を覚ませ。
It's Tancred. Hey, this is no time for napping.
大丈夫か。少しばかりまずいことになった。ともかく外に出るぞ。
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hand. I'm surprised I am able to run after I just woke up.
聞け、イシュガルドの民よ。我々は融和という偽りの安息を拒み、立ち上がらねばならない。
Why do you have to make a Oh my god. Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honey words of the Dravanians. The peace they promise is a prelude to slaughter.
思い出せ。竜に腹渡を食いちぎられた親類よ。思い出せ。戦地に旅立ち、二度とは戻らなかった友を。
remember your husbands and wife never return from war, your children torn apart by fangs and claws, all your loved ones showed no mercy.
この血が悲しみに凍ることなく巡っているのは奪われたことに怒り戦い続けてきたからだ。
This is why.
その強さは竜との戦いのみに生きる。
This is why I put them down. See? They're no longer a sound in the mind. Look. Look. Put them out of their misery. It's fine, you know. They don't have to keep remembering about all those bad things, bad thoughts, you know. That's not your heart. Does not your heart cries out for vengeance? Your blood boils at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemies, brothers and sisters. Remember it and strike back.
おい、何を突っ立ってる。早くあいつを止めろ。早く。
You there, don't just stand around gawping. Do something, man. Stop her.
はい。
Yes, my lord.
これが現実だ。奴らは意にそぐわない事実を消していく。民は都合よく使われるだけだ。
See, here's the true nature of high bonds. With lies and deception, they lead us to our dooms. And dare we raise our voice in dissent, death is our reward.
民を戦場へと導き、我々から愛しきものを奪っておきながら、のうのうと融和を解いて、復讐の機会さえも奪おう
God.
とする。
That archer is a poor aimer too. Poor aimer. You should have gone for the head, not the arm. Like Thanos once said, you should have gone for the head. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear.
戦だけが、竜との戦いだけが唯一の希望なんだ。
I spit on you.
私からもう生きる理由を奪わないで。
I spit on your choices, nobleman. You will take no more from me. No more. No more. That's still not the hit, sir.
何してるんだよ。
What have you
な
done?
んて俺を一言も。しかし。
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
違う。俺が命じたわけじゃない。本当だ。俺はただ本当にそんなつもりじゃ。
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to. I feel kind of bad for him, you know. I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the first commander and Lord Arthuriel are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said that they will be returned shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Emmeline has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that the order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the street and speak with the people. My wife and I fell off leading the others at first sight. The children tended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fool has ruined everything, and for what? Because they're not sane in the head, that's why they need to be put down. Sometimes it's good to think like a dictator. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough, and their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steels against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if we ever can. I heard the rumors that a young lord was drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon Nest? Well, I say him and Sir Imeric take their bloody change and shove it up their asses. I'll not be taken in by their rot again. God damn it. Well, what say you? So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the gods. The blame for all casualty can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people would not soon forget the image of a young lording ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose word resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? Oh. Nekoさん、コンキラいらっしゃいませ。今、FF14 をやります。まあ、今、メインストーリーのクエストがやりますので、はい。多分、英語がいっぱいある。Lord Arturo and the first commander should have returned by now. To the taverns then. The first order of business will be to speak with Lord Emmeline. And I somehow doubt that he has moved an inch, an elm since last saw him. Yep, let's go there. はい。ここで入ろう。Look ya. My apologies, Hikari. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know now? What do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Emmeline ordered shot. She and her conspirator infiltrated Falcon Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their lives. The forces suffered casualty as well, but by the grace of Fury, no civilian was seriously injured. Still, more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives. For the time being, at least, the Churigans are doing what they can for her. She may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like the convictors who drew us away from the hamlets were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the moods of the hamlet is any indication, there have been more fruitful labors. In the wake of protest, the people seems disillusioned. You spoke with them, then, I see. Sir Imeric, please just trust in me. It'll be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people of faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before us, and will do so again. If we can find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change hope for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you're right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Imeric's final decisions. Under circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon Nest. Hikari, will you deliver my report to Lord Commander in my stead? Okay. Get up, Emmeline. You're going with her. Go on without me. I was not asking. You'll answer for your action in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honoroid. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Honoroid? Honoroid. I could have sworn he was... Hey? Ara. Where could he have gone? どこ行くの? Eh? どこ? どこ? ここ? 入れるかな? 入れない. Can't go there. It's not here. マジっすか? どこ? どこだろう? どこですか? I just know, yes, there's a first person mode which is, I think home, yeah. That's strange, sure I would not use it. マジです、どこですか? 上はここ。はあ？はあ？そいつどこですか？あ、本当か、ここだ。It's here. Seriously? Honoroid. No, what have they done to you, Honoroid? Honoroid. Is that you? Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
元気だよ。俺はいつだって。それよりお前どうしたんだよ。
英語と日本語が全然違うよ。日本語は私元気ですけど、英語は君のせいですからと。The ENVA for this kid, but oh, just oh no. Why God tell me that, Yumi? Why? Because of you imbeciles. What in the seven hells happened to you? 全然違う。そうだよ。My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay.
僕の頼み方が悪かったのでしょう。
It seems they took an issue.
とてもお怒りになり。
It seems they took issues with my request.
バカ。それはお前のせいじゃなくて俺の。
God forgive me if I had been more careful with my words.
大丈夫ですよ、エマネラン様。旦那様やアルトアレール様、皆様がやろうとしていることを僕は信じています。
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have each God's best interest at heart.
あの女性が言ったように、悲しい記憶は消えませんし、悩みを抱くことは多いでしょう。
That poor woman, she lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost.
でも踏み出した先の明日はきっと楽しい。それを教えてくれたのは僕を散々振り回したエマネラン様じゃないですか。
But the future holds so much promise, so much joy, and you know that better than any.
落ち着け、気を失っただけだ。早く
よかった。
ところで手当てしてやるんだな。
Calm yourself, the boy will leave, but it's imperative we get him inside into care of the children without delay. Oh, that's good. Oh, God.
くそ。なんでどうして何もかもうまくいかない。
It was so close. Why does it have to fall to pieces?
変革を進める兄貴たちもさっきの反対派の奴らだって本音は幸せに笑っていたいだけだろ。なのに漏れなく全員不幸面だ。
Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing, and still it falls to pieces.
俺は一体どうすりゃいいって言うんだよ。うんざりだ。誰か代わりに正しい道を選んでくれ。
Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Summon anyone. Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Oh?
誰かに判断を委ねるのは構わない。だが、その生き方を選んだ結果は。
やぶ。Stop looking to others. You made your choice and live with the consequence. Oh, so close to punching him. That's the first time our character ever showed so much raw emotion, man. それは初めてだな。私たち作ったのキャラクターがそんなにエモーションが出てきました。And what would you say? What did you know about consequence? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
何でもなんてできるものか。俺は自分が一番大事にしていたものすら手を差し伸べることもできずに失った。
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them, and I have failed.
だからこそ死ぬ気で歯を食いしばってここに来たんだ。どれほど痛もうが終わらせたくないものが今の俺にはあるからな。
Learn to live with it. I have. As expected, they won't let me forget about main failure that easily. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for a reason, for an excuse, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there's naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this, but he... What the fuck? This is so cute. This is so cool. This is not as cool. I'm gonna get monk. I have no desire to wait for the Lording to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend in Ishgard. Crits a change, man. Word of demonstration and its resolution upstream you, Hikari. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. It is rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to... Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? I see, so that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of this misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and vengeance it begets only for that to be taken away. Is it any wonder they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice? Have we not to show of suffering? I thought peace was a sufficient self, but perhaps I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmond, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we cannot deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, we must need to find a way to honor the sacrifice of forefathers without glorifying in our excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur another disillusioned soul to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in the past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, ambiguous enemy and an undeniable righteous cause. It is a bitter reflection, but lies though they were. They did long to serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear, yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercise to strengthen the ties between our nation and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay the exercises until the peace conference, but mayhap the Grand Melee would be just the thing to lift our leaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take field as allies, a unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest. hosted by Ishgard in the shadows of the Gate of Judgment. A victory under such circumstances will serve as a reaffirmation, a declaration to all that and sundry, that we are as strong and unified as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true, but if we should be defeated though, even to hold our own against the cream of three nations might be present as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support. For what little is worth, however, I have a request. I will have my son Emmeline take part in this grand melee. By his deed has he brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deed I would have him bring our nation's honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose, Hikari. Would you be so kind as to deliver my instruction to Lucia? I shall write to the alliance leader once and begin making arrangement for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. Wow. So that's their solution, a grand melee to unite the people. And what part will they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You whom have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them? When the proposition is made, would you stand for Ishgard once more? A poor choice of words for friends tried and true then, the living and the lost. So for this grand melee of his, Sir Imeric wishes to field a force comprising both his temple knights and Hilda's watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Oh, Lucia's back here. Wow, I don't have to run back to Falcon Nest. Well met, Hikari. Have you spoke with Sir Imeric? I was aware of the alliance request, so Sir Imeric would turn to these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. If it's not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan, indeed, I know it's effective only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me a reason to doubt his intention, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select night for the event worth this. As for the watch, did he now? How considerate of Master Tancred to sit out of a young watch commander on his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidate to Hilda. I would have her best man, not her most dispensable. She's at the broom, okay. God damn, it would be nice to see me punch Emmeline though. My hands has been itching to like want to punch him for calling me all those old lady and shit. Old girl. Tancred's been telling me all about Sir Imeric's grand story, eh? Seems we are expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, cause we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. I'm gonna drink a bit of water. ちょっと水飲みます。Well, seems the first commander gone and had picked a guest. Can't say I disagree with her choice though, she got a good eye. Would you be fighting too? Reckon it inspire the lad if you were. Might take their mind off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lording, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search in the foundation and you will search in the third pillars. He's at the jewel crozier again? Oh, seriously? Ah, there he is. I carried Honori to the manor. Our best Churigions are tending to him as we speak. He has yet to wake, but surely he will. So, father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making decisions for me. No, it's not like that. It's just, oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the woman you want to be, whereas I am a son of House 410, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction they dedicate themselves to their causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choices, which is why I let the better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had to convince myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honori, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end, that was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept father's commands. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Imeric and I will make my own decision. At least he's starting to grow up. First step is to realize your own fault, which he did, which I'm happy about. So yeah, redeem yourself. I'm sure you would. No, Commander, if I may. I wish to speak with you before the grand melee. Oh god, it's so loud. Shit, shut up. Proceed. How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty when so many of our countrymen will not hear peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you. For God's sakes, yet you still march on, undaunted. Where no archbishop dare to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength? For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers.
私の父に共感している。
If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion.
だが父は国を愛せて民を信じなかった。故に己の力のみで変革を行わんとし道を誤ったのだ。
He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seems to him the only solution.
私はイシュガルドに生きる民を信じている。変革の嵐を皆の力で越えていけると信じている。
But I have faith in people, Lord Emmeline. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them.
だからこそ真の変革のためいかなる痛みも受ける覚悟だ。かつて友であった者の屍を踏み越えることになろうと決して立ち止まりはしない。
Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I will not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
どいつもこいつ強すぎだろ。けどあなたの理屈は俺にもわかる。
I want to believe.
ここの連中はみんないいやつらなのか。
I want to believe. I do.
俺が引かせた弓が誰かの心に影を落とした分、今度はみんなを笑顔にさせてやりたいんだ。
Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends.
このエマネランド・フォルタン、イシュガルドの明日のために剣を捧げさせてくれ。どうか頼む。
I, Emmeline de Forthams, do hereby request to leave to take part in the grand melee.
その心意気しかと胸に刻ませてもらった。合同演習への参戦、こちらからもよろしく頼むぞ。
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
イシュガルド勢の指揮はどなたにお任せか。
You will take charge of the East Guardian force?
私が直接参戦し指揮を執るわ。教皇代行である以前に私は神殿騎士団総長だ。この任務を他の誰かに譲るつもりはない。
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I will not soon yield this duty to another.
威信をかけるとあらばいよいよ負けられませんな。総長率いる神殿騎士に自警団、そして名家から我が息子。今のイシュガルドらしい最良の夫人でありましょう。
The esteemed Sir Imeric leading the Temple Knights and watching to the battle along with my youngest, I could not wish for more.
いや、あと一人欠かすことのできない盟友がいる。
Then you wish for little too. Too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray, an indispensable ally whom we owe much more.
君は自由の翼を持つ冒険者だ。それでも今日まで我々と共に苦難に立ち向かい、誰よりも痛みを分かち合ってきてくれた。
An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our
私
glory.
が君を唯一無二の盟友だと思っているよ。君がもし我々を友だと思ってくれているのなら、どうか共に戦ってはくれないだろうか。
A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend, there is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
君が他国のグランドカンパニーに属しているのは承知の上だ。名 名手殿には私から義理を通す。だからもう一度私と戦場をかけてほしい。
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligation, and I will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time? I'm just going to agree, ain't I? There we go. I've agreed to it.
ありがとう。これほど頼もしいことはない。必ずや勝利して、その先に見える希望を共に分かち合う。
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era. God help me, I think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battle. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when he nodded? It was a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was far inspired to pledge myself to the cause. But that would be improper. This is their fight and yours, but not mine. Would this be a good place to end off? Oh god. はあ、ここはいいところかな。あとI can squeeze in the 30 minutes, but is it worth the 30 minutes? Probably not. I think I shall end it here today. For now. I'll see whether I can stream later at night or something. Or maybe on... If not, it will be on Tuesday then. Hi. Cause something big would happen. Oh. Okay, that's... Let me return this to inventory. Equip this on. Wait. I shall change my gear first. Okay. Something big will happen. Okay. Okay. I guess I shall then. Okay. はい。それじゃあ今日はここまで終わりしましょうか。Let's end it. Let's exit the game. I'll probably do dailies later tonight. Yes. I'll probably do dailies later tonight. Oh man, if I didn't have lessons, I'll probably be playing all the way till like 3 PM or something. But alas, I have lessons, so I gotta go prepare for it. Sheesh. I wanna play more. もっと遊びたい. I wanna play more. But yeah, probably do it on stream. Eat before class? Yep, I will. I'll see how it goes tonight. Maybe. But your duty final is almost Wow, what the heck? Get out of it and rejoin it in. But yeah. What else? Oh god. Tomorrow I have work and Monday I have work, so probably tomorrow I won't be streaming. And on Monday I'll probably do a midnight stream again. Yes. As for Tuesday I'll probably do an early stream, morning stream all the way to afternoon, and I have to go off at night. So yeah, that should be roughly the plan. For scheduling wise, I probably still won't be doing much scheduling for next week, cause yeah, my work schedules and stuff might change, and I'm still trying to adapt to it. So yeah, maybe fixing up a schedule would not be too wise right now, but yeah, I would do it. I'll do my schedules probably next week, for next week or something, once I've pretty much gotten the use of it. Yep, schedules can wait. But apart from that, I can tell you at least like 3 days in advance what I'll be doing, so yeah. So, do what you gotta do, yep. I can tell you 3 days in advance, which is basically tomorrow there won't be stream. Monday will be a late night stream, probably reading Kiki Delivery Service again. And Tuesday we're gonna be Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna rush my heavensward again. I wanna do heavensward, yeah, it's fun. I've been holding off heavensward for stream. And yeah. It's a nice relief that I'm able to do it. It's very fun. Yeah. The story is good too. But yeah, I guess for now I'll have to go off and prepare for my lesson. So everybody, thank you for coming, and Otsukira. Okay, I'll be going off now. Bye bye. Oh god, I'm so glad I didn't cry at the Mephilia part. Oh my god, so close, so close. Sheesh, I'm not gonna cry again on the stream.